Alright, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again. And in this video, I'm gonna be trying a build on Freddy. I may play other killers, but first I have a test that I want to do to find out if this can actually work on Freddy. Because I'm really getting tired of rocking the same build on Freddy. I really want another build on Freddy, and I'm really hoping this one will work out. Hey, what's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, Hades? What are you talking about? You hate that I'm right? Right about what? What are you saying that I'm right about? They nerfed Jason? I already told you they would. That's why I never judge the killer or put a killer in a tier list based on the PTB. Because I already know that that's not going to be what goes live. I keep saying that shit, but nobody... like I said, everybody thinks I'm like fucking conspiracy theorist or some shit. Like I keep telling people, people don't want to listen. It happens time and time again, and everybody says I'm right. So what do I know, right? What's up? Alright, you go ahead and comment that, so I'm going to explain what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Obviously, we've seen this build work on Dracula and Wraith and a couple other killers. You go ahead and comment that, Hades, while I'm saying this. So there was something I was paying attention to, and I noticed something in Freddy's add-ons that might actually have synergy with Gift of Pain. Hey, what's up, Merrick? My time zone is shit. Yeah, I'm Central Time. But I noticed that Gift of Pain might actually have some synergy with some of Freddy's add-ons. So basically what Gift of Pain does is you throw a survivor on a Scourge hook. Whenever they get unhooked, they get the hemorrhage status effect, and they also get mangled, which makes it take a little bit longer for them to heal. If they have resurgence and somebody isn't trying to heal them right off the hook, then hemorrhage kicks in and reduces, if not takes away, their resurgence. And whenever they do heal them, they get punished for healing them, because the survivor who gets healed gets a 16% slowdown to repair and healing speeds, right? So I was like, okay. So the next thing is the person who gets healed will also have to deal with the mangled on the next survivor if they are the ones who heal them. And that's going to pair with mangled, which is either 20 or 25%, I forgot, on top of the 16% slowdown to healing, which would be like what, 37% slowdown to healing speed at minimum. But there was another thing that I noticed in Freddy's add-ons that actually might work even better with Gift of Pain. And a lot of people sleep on this. Even I slept on it and just bypassed it and didn't really think about it. Green dress. It increases the time for a survivor to wake up by 2 seconds. And I know you're thinking about it just like I was. Well, that's a small number change. That ain't really gonna do shit. But thinking about it, let's just assume that a survivor does not use an alarm clock and goes and unhooks that survivor and tries to heal them. If they're asleep, I get to teleport to them. If the survivor that gets unhooked says, no, don't heal me, let me wake you up first, it's gonna take them 5 seconds. And during that 5 seconds, they're gonna have hemorrhage. And if they have resurgence, in 5 seconds, resurgence will be back to 0 progress on their healing state. Right? So I'm like, could this actually work on Freddy with Gift of Pain? You know, and to further force them into alarm clocks and less on the hand clap, you know, I decided to try to pair it with pill bottle. So that way, every time they wake up, they fall asleep 10% faster, up to a maximum of 50%. So this forces them to go to alarm clocks more often, and if they don't, then the wake up action, the hand clap, takes longer, which, you know, like I said, the hemorrhage status effect might actually pair with it. It might actually work with it. Do I know? I have no idea, but I am going to be testing it in this stream to find out if it does. Alright, let me see what Hades was saying. They made his cancel on his spear slower. Yeah, that's funny, Hades. I told you they were going to do that. Anyway, his anti-camp slower, yeah. And his husk hit has a delay while they nerfed like 2 or 3 add-ons and buffed a couple others. Yeah, like I said, I told you that they were not going to let Jason be in that state, even if he is, without add-ons, B tier, and at best, maybe A tier. I told you, Hades, that they were going to nerf Jason's animations. I told you that. I told you that off stream. Hell, I told you that like what, a week or 2 ago? Something like that? I knew they were gonna do some bullshit. like I said, that's why I don't ever put a killer in a tier list on the PTB, and I don't ever take the PTB too seriously because one, there is no MMR in the PTB, so they're not going against anyone good. Everything is also going to be emotion based on what they have to say. It's not going to be based on fact. It's not going to be based on the actual numbers. It's not going to be based on efficiency. It's not going to be based on how good they are. It's going to be based on how Jason made everybody feel. It's not going to be based on fact. It's going to be subjective. They made his movement speed for canceling his spear slower. Yeah, like I said, I told you they were going to do that. But anyway, yeah, so Jason is going to come out in a more weaker state, as I knew he would, and that's why I was even skeptical on even spending all of my blood points on him to begin with. But anyway, besides that, I guess we can go ahead and get into this and try to see where this goes. I'm actually going to be testing this build versus my in-game build in this stream to see where it goes. And hopefully everything goes the way I need it to. If not, then I guess we're in for a bad experience, right? But we will see this, and you already know how my warm-up matches go. This will be my first match of the day, so you already know how it's more than likely to go on warm-up. I don't know what it is. I don't know how some people can just go in first match automatically locked in. Like, I need a little warm-up. I'm like a out-of-date car. It takes a little time to warm up. But like I said, we'll see where this goes. Hopefully it goes somewhere I want it to. I really hope this build fucking works, dude, because I am tired of just rocking the same fucking one build on Freddy. Because he doesn't have synergy with shit else. I'm really tired of it. Like, that's why I want this build to work so bad. I want this build to work. Damn, 3-minute search time. I guess it's not too bad. It could be longer, right? It could be 2v8, where you're sitting there 30 minutes to an hour just to get a game. Hey, what's up, Yeet Lord? And you know, I told everybody a long time ago, before 2v8 even came out, that it was going to be a bad idea, because I told everybody that it was going to increase search times, but nobody listened to me about that either. And then, like, recently, people are finally starting to come out, man, is 2v8 really good for Dead by Daylight? Gee, I wonder. I only said it before it came out that it was going to be a bad idea. because it's going to split the player base in 2 different modes, and one mode takes like 10 people and the other mode takes 5. That's 15 per match in both modes for one match. And now you put the whole community, the player count into that and split them into 2 modes, and it's only like, what, on average 35,000, maybe 40,000, something like that. And you put that in 2 different modes, you're gonna have long search times. Okay, flashlight, toolbox, 2 medkits. Alright, I guess let's see what happens. Like I said, I will be keeping track of my wins, loss, and tie games with this build and my in-game build to see which one actually does better. Like I said, warm-up match. Probably not going to do best on my first game, but we'll see. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, bro. How old are you now? So the stream is kind of like a birthday gift? Well, I'm glad you look at it that way, man. Like, honestly, that's actually nice to hear. 25. Let's go. Getting older. Getting old, yeet. All right. A quarter of the way to 100, right? Bitch, I'm almost 50 cents to that shit. All right, let's try it out. Let's hope this goes good. Please let this work. All right, put me in the middle, so... Okay, they're gonna be over here. All right. Hit me, thank you. Alright, he's the one I'll leave alone. Alright. Ooh, God pallet gone. This guy seems like the weaker one, though. Catching up would be great. Just can't catch up to nobody. We're playing Freddy. We're not playing Dracula. We're playing Hold Forward Freddy. Yeah, we're gonna lose by default. Freddy's just trash. Yeah, we're not playing a chase killer, we're playing Freddy. Don't worry, you'll run out of something one day. Oh my god, we got it down. All it took was 2 gens. And constantly holding forward. Thank you, Debs. We love slow Freddy. We love playing slow killers. What the fuck? How the he must have distortion. Boy, that anti-loop sure stopped that, didn't it? Am I right, chat? I've almost deleted the map. We can almost play. We're almost able to play. There we go. That's fine. We're almost able to play. We're almost there. Oh my god, we were able to get it down. You know, we finally got some of the map out of the way. Oh, we got more map to get out of the way. Hold on. Oh my god. It's almost like when you get most of the map out of the way, you can actually hit someone. Yeah, man. It's like some of the map is gone. Now we can actually hit something. But it's probably too late, no lie. We're down to 1 gen. Come on, game. How did he I mean, he was asleep, but still. Like... God, Freddy's so predictable. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, never mind. There's another pallet in here. Oh yeah, there's another pallet. My bad. We still got more pallets to kill. Yep. There we go. That anti-loot, baby. There we go. That's that hindered status effect. Let's go. Simply lose by holding forward. Look at that shit, baby. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's a loss. We're literally just being fucked over by the map. because we're playing Freddy. Yeah, we got fucked over by the map. We're not playing a chase killer, we're playing Freddy. Not gonna lie, that kinda already told me what I need to know. Yeah, that kinda already told me everything I need to know. And they're awake, so I don't get to do anything. Well, back to good old getting trolled. Alright, time for the survivors to have no fear. Might just say fuck the build already. I'm not gonna lie, I already might just say fuck the build. Go back to in-game on Freddy, that's all he can do. Like I said, I had to spend the whole map just breaking the map just to get a hit. Yep, flashlight. Got it. What a joke. Oh, and now you want to fucking flashlight click me and shit. Yep, yeah, it must feel good, don't it? It feels good, don't it? Oh, and y'all's just gonna fucking moonwalk out, huh? Yeah, you're that good. It totally wasn't the map protecting you at every direction. That's alright. I'll give you bitches something to fucking moonwalk next match. Yep, I will definitely give you something to moonwalk next match. Fuck this build. That right there? What you just witnessed? That all that moonwalking and shit? Okay. Okay. Test over. I already saw what I needed to see with this build. It's not that the build is bad. For one, Freddy's bad. His hinder's bad, his pallets are bad, everything is bad. All he has is his endgame. I really wanted to go through with a test, but one match of that is all I needed to see. One match of that is all I needed to see for this test. God, devs, why? Why does Freddy have to be glued to in-game only? Like, why can he not be good with anything else? Like, why can you not fucking make, like, paint thinner work with fucking class photo or something? Like, you literally have it to where when a survivor drops a dream pallet, they're revealed. Okay, they're revealed for 6 seconds, but only if they drop a pallet. Why doesn't that just work with shit like class photo? You know, and get the 100% increase? Why can't you just teleport, get the fucking shit, and fucking use the reveal with this 100% increase? You know, that would make it so much better. But no, we're fucking for, like, everything he has. Oh, decrease delay before pallets rupture, and they still have time to react to them, which means you get no value. Oh, increase the alarm clock cooldown by 10%, so 45 seconds turns into, like, what, 50, 55 seconds? Some shit like that. Increase the amount of sleep gain, and you don't even need it. Oh, we're gonna increase the size of the snares to make sure if you have no aim, you can still hit something. Boy, that's a great add-on. Oh, but we're gonna also give him another great add-on that decreases the charge time, like you really need it. Like, so that's like what? The whole beginning list of his add-ons that are just absolute dog shit. So we still got this. We still got this, which increases the dream snare traveling speed, but once again, it's good. Sadly, it's only good when compared to everything else that does jack shit. This is absolutely useless. This didn't do fuck all. Nothing really did anything. You know, we spent the whole time breaking the map because it was that safe, and I couldn't get a hit on a survivor because the map was that safe, and I'm playing a non-chase killer with a hinder that literally doesn't even seem like it does anything to anyone. So, and this literally is, they're like, what's funny about this add-on, you could throw this add-on on, and there's no difference in having it on or off. It literally does nothing. And then you got rupture radius. Oh, and then they get to see the rupture radius, and then they just dodge it anyway. No value. This, if they slam one. Yeah, good luck. No point. This, once again, I just find myself going back to Nancy's masterpiece and outdoor rope. Sadly. Or maybe... And you know, everybody will be like, use jump rope. Why? So they can have vigil and fucking... and reduce it by 66%? So my entire 11% just completely gets negated? Why would I use a dream snare that no longer moves? And it only lasts, you know, I would use this if it lasted and you had a set number of them that you could place. You know, like old school, like the previous Freddy before they nerfed him with this rework. You know, I would use it if they lasted indefinitely until somebody triggered the fucking thing, but no. No, they actually found a way to nerf Freddy's old dream snares. And nobody was bitching about them, but yeah, here we are. Trash. 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 All of it, just garbage. Everything he has, like, literally nearly has no synergy. And then everybody will be like, just, well, throw on Gen Perk. Shut up. Just shut up. I don't want to hear that shit. So, yeah, survivors need to be buffed, bro. Definitely. You know, versus killers like Freddy and shit like that, Pig. Yeah, just buff the survivors more. Why not give them 10 perks base kit? Why not? Right? Alright, so I guess it's just back to where we were. Back to square one. As always. Freddy's just not allowed to have anything else. Freddy's not allowed to be good versus good survivors without this build. With any other build versus survivors who know how to play. And because of the map design, you are forced to just rock in-game with these hold forward trash killers that Pixel Bush loves. I don't know how he feels about Freddy. Let me guess, is this dash lop too? Because he can actually teleport across the map? You know, to actually gain some form of pressure, even though we just witnessed right there that Freddy's absolute dog shit in the chase, and his snares literally do nothing. You just play him with speed up perks and add-ons nowadays? Yeah, I can see that working at low MMR. We just saw what happened with a chase build going against people who know how to play. And they didn't even have to, like, really do anything special. It's just Freddy's that slow. With Dracula, that would have been hits. I would have been getting downs and hooks. But I'm playing Freddy. Like, with Dracula, I would have already been across the fucking map and into the next chase by the time I got that fucking hook. But no, I'm playing Freddy. You know, the A-tier killer. The so-called A-tier Freddy. That only low MMR players say. Rapid brutality, brutal strength, terrible build. Like I said, it's a good pub stomp build. On Freddy. With Freddy, it's a good pub stomp build. It's not going to beat anyone good, though. Sadly, Freddy's not allowed to be good with anything other than in-game itself. Just in-game. And I hate saying that because, you know, obviously you can tell that I play the fuck out of Freddy. It's just I acknowledge just how bad he is. You know, everybody else is delusional. Like, everybody else would be like, Freddy's good. Use this shit. Yeah, Freddy is too weak. He really is fucking weak. He only beats on Like, if you're trying to rock gen builds, if you're trying to rock chase builds and winning with it on Freddy, you're not going against anyone good. Just hands down, sadly. Like, I was gonna perform that test, but fuck that. I'm not about to fucking lose and lose and lose until I get some trash cans that make it look, until I get some trash cans that make it work on them. You miss old Dream Palettes? I miss the previous Freddy, dude. Like, I miss everything about the previous Freddy. Everything about the previous Freddy before this rework was better. The Dream Palettes were better. The fucking, you know, you could actually strategically use the dream snares in places. Everything about the previous Freddy was better than this Freddy. Even the fucking teleport cooldown, you know, you could actually get it back every 9 seconds for the simple fact is, you know, you didn't wake up survivors when you downed them. You know, everybody had their own individual alarm clock that they had to go to, which was always farthest from them, which bought you time to play. And now you can just go to any alarm clock at will, and if they don't want to wake up, you hitting them and putting them into the dying state will wake them up for them. And then they got the hand clap, and then they can bait your teleport to a heal. And they're going to spend the majority of the match awake anyway. Because they don't... You tried Coup. Coup is okay. It's not... Honestly, out of a lot of the perks in the game, Coup is better than a lot of the perks in the game. But it still, like I said, it just doesn't matter. Like, versus the better survivors, it just does not matter. Like I said, you're fighting the map, and then you get to fight the survivors. Like, you have to fight the map, and then you have to fight the survivors. Somebody should... I knew it. How did I know you'd be coming this direction? Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Fine by me. Get it out of the way. Y'all see Freddy and you think I'm gonna be a joke this time, huh? Sprint bros? No? Fine by me. Get it out of the map. Yep. What, bitch? You thought I was just gonna fucking fall for it? Alright, we're getting pallets out of the way. We're getting somewhere close to being able to actually fight the survivors. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll be there. All we gotta do is delete everything. Oh my god. We were actually able to get it down? No way. No fucking way. Alright, so he should be that way. Yep. Oh, that's fine by me. Damn, the one time I shouldn't have faked it. Alright, get back to the tunnel. Yep. Safety. Fine by me. Don't worry, we're getting the map out of the way. We are getting the map out of the way. Alright, get the DS out of the game. Yeah, nice try, bitch. Alright. I don't mind her getting unhooked. No? Alright, head back to it. I figured somebody would be there. Huh, guess not. Going around. Oh, they're just doing gens. Got it. There we go. They muddied up the tracks intentionally. There we go. Break the pallet. That's fine by me. Get it out of the map. It's alright. One step behind the survivors all game. Let's go. Game, I swear. Boy, this game is so full of shit. Alright, we've got a lot of pallets out of the map. Probably working on that one. Nah, they're over here somewhere. She's not the one I need. Yeah, that's pointless. Yeah, they're just working on gens. They know they got time. No, they're not gonna be there. The other bitch knows to hide. Yep. You sure outplayed me. Wait, ooh, just who I needed. Bullshit, she didn't even time it right. Wow. Talk about getting bullshitted. All right. Nowhere to teleport over there either. I like how there's like literally nowhere to teleport over there. But yet you need your stairs, you need your snares just to fucking be able to hit someone. So I'm fucked. More than likely. Yeah, I'm fucked, pretty much. Limited range. Oh, must this game fuck me over? Just who I needed. All right. And I have nowhere to teleport to get over here. How? Nah. God, Freddy, why you gotta be so slow? Alright, and that is a win. All right. Wow. Just a one build difference. Went from a complete loss to a win. What do you know? All I had to do was kill the map before I actually got to go against the survivors. Am I right, chat? What do you think about that? Are we seeing a world of difference? I don't know about you guys, but I don't know. It was just like the complete 180 all of a sudden. I took the other build off because Freddy has synergy with nothing else, and then I put the build on that he has synergy with and got a win with it. Wow. What a difference. It's like I said, once I started tunneling, and once I started destroying the map, you know, it's like at the end game I was actually able to go against the survivors. You know, it's just like I said, first you have to kill the map, and then you can kill the survivors. That's how Dead by Daylight is played with these slow shit killers. Sadly. Like, I'm so mad that the last build didn't work, dude. I'm so pissed at that, because now it's just back to this again. I tried pop, doesn't matter. Pain res, doesn't matter. Deadlock, doesn't matter. Dead Man Switch, doesn't matter. Fucking Rapid Brutality, doesn't matter. Play with your food, doesn't matter. Coup, doesn't matter. Fucking Grim Embrace, doesn't matter. Like, dude, like, I have tested every possible fucking combination of perks with this killer and nothing works. Except this one fucking build. This is the only build that fucking works on him versus anyone with a brain. I'm so tired of it. Like, behavior... Why? Why? Did you disrespect Is it because you got the remake Freddy? Is that what it is? Is that real? Is that what the fuck it is? Like, we got the remake Freddy, so you're like, you know what? We're gonna make this bitch as trash as possible. You know, like, oh, he had something good, take it away. Oh, he had something good, take it away again. Oh, he has something else to work with, take it away. Oh, he works with that? Oh, take that away. Oh, he can actually do something here, take that away. Oh, wait, he can actually hit someone, take that away. Like, bro. Behavior, what in the fuck gives? Do you just hate Freddy? Like, I genuinely want to know from these devs. Do you just hate Freddy? Like, what is it? Do you just hate him? Do you just want him to be shit? Like, I really want to know. You wish we had the real Freddy? It's because you're supposed to be a entertainment, not a legitimate killer. This is not a legitimate killer. The build is legitimate. The killer is not. Like Freddy, like this build is Freddy. This is all Freddy is. It's all he's allowed to be. And if this gets nerfed, fuck Freddy. I will never touch him again. If this build gets nerfed. I won't. I will never touch him again. And he's my main, but I have my limits. Like, I don't get it. You know, you would think with add-ons, the idea would be to make add-ons that have perk synergy, right? You would think that. Where's the fucking perk synergy in that? It just... Dream palettes, they're garbage anyway. Alarm clocks. What perk synergy? Reduce the amount of sleep time by a whopping 10%. What perk synergy? Where? What perk synergy? Where? No perk synergy. Nothing. No fucking perk synergy at all. Like, bro, like nothing. Like, sure, you could be like, oh yeah, just throw on pop and pain res. Bro, you have to be able to catch someone to use them. That's my point. You ain't gonna catch no one with his fucking hinder. You ain't gonna catch no one with his fucking dream palettes because they're shit. What perk synergy? Like, there is no perk synergy. Like, and you can tell they intended this killer to be shit. He came with in-game add-on. He came with 2 in-game perks and an in-game add-on. Like, you can tell that that's all this motherfucker was made to play, was in-game. That's all he was meant for. Like, quite literally, that is all he has. And then he came up with shit fire up. Like, fire up. That's good on every other killer but him. Like, where does that make sense that you give a killer a perk that's better on every other killer than the killer it comes with? Where the fuck does that even make sense? Like, my God. Yeah, they literally made sure Freddy is just glued to the endgame. And, like, he's not allowed. Freddy is literally not allowed to have anything else. Like, my personal opinion, I honestly think these devs hate Freddy. Because there is no way you create a killer this bad and love it. There is no way that they created this killer and said, yeah, I think we did a pretty good job so far. There ain't no fucking way. Like, yeah, like, this killer is so disrespected in this game. Like, glued to in-game, slow, boring. He, like, no charms, no music, no nothing. No tome. Like, they finally gave him a badge. It's about time. It only took 9 years. Why do they disrespect the movie characters? I really don't know. Like, there's one thing I've noticed in Dead by Daylight. It seems like the weakest killers come with the strongest perks, and the strongest killers come with the weakest perks. I've noticed that. Like, you can call me crazy if you want, but Ghostface came with friends till the end, and he's a shit killer. Let's see, fucking Deathslinger came with fucking Dead Man Switch. Artist came with Pain Res. Let's see, what did Blight come with? Blight came with, what, Dragon's Grip? Like, he came with what, Undying and Dragon's Grip, or what? No, did he come with Blood Favor? Never mind. I could be wrong on that. But it's just something I've been paying attention to. Because they milk cosmetics. What cosmetic? If we're talking about Freddy, my question is, what cosmetic? Like, how are you gonna milk a cosmetic that don't exist? You know, so as much as all the Myers fans and everybody else who talks about how their killer don't get nothing, bitch, you don't play Freddy, so shut up. Because at least your killer got one thing. My Freddy hasn't got nothing but nerfs. And reworks that nerf him even harder than what he already was. You think it's weird that killers that come from games to Wesker Springtrap? Yeah. Yeah, they gave no fucks about Freddy when they brought him to the game. They simply did not care about him. Still don't. To this day. The devs are over there like, Freddy! You've been useless since the day I took you in. Are you ready for your whooping, boy? Way to go, game. What, you thought I was fucking blind to that shit? There you go, slightly dodge to the left or right. Push her outward, not inward. There we go. Alright, we just hold forward until the end game occurs. Don't worry, we'll be there one day. Thank you. Love it. Fuck it. Alright, so she's trying to do shit in my face. Uh-oh, you got a pallet, do you? There we go. We'll get him out of the game, don't worry. Oh my god, a mistake. No way. Alright, get your gin done. At least I get a hook. Or do I? Uh-oh. Alright, don't worry. We'll get these pallets out of the way. I'll be able to actually fight you eventually. What? Oh my god, Freddy, you are such a fucking joke. Oh, thank god. Okay. Yep, haha. Come on. Yep. Free distance. Yep, slightly wiggle to the left or right and dodge my shit. Nice. You know, I don't recall dramaturgy lasting that long, but okay. Uh-oh, she didn't dodge it. Nice. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Well, at least we're deleting the environment. I thought it was a game? What? I thought it was supposed to cause a medium vault. That wasn't no fucking medium vault. Yeah, these snares, are the snares bugged or something? Because it literally don't even feel like they do anything. It really don't even feel like the snares even do anything. You're almost better off just not even using them, really. They damn sure don't feel like they do anything. I need to find my obsession. We're almost at the fucking end game. Oh, never mind. They 3-gen themselves, but Freddy's too weak to hold that. Don't worry, I'll have my teleport one day. I'll get to actually fucking use it. There we go. That's who I needed. Bro, what the... Yep. No way. Uh-oh, we're almost to 1. I really shouldn't hook this survivor. I really shouldn't. God, Freddy is such a fucking meme. I want them to get that unhooked so I can get my Mori. Yep, got that much distance, huh? There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, these snares are so fucking dog shit, dude. That's fine by me. Get that bitch injured. She ran this way. What, you think you're gonna body block for her? Okay, that was a fail. Yep. We're getting there. We're almost there. Do you got more pallets? Finally. Thank God. Get her out of the game. What does the snare do? Absolutely nothing. That's what it does. Hello. Might get a tie game out of it. No. Possibly a win. No, it's just a tie game. Yeah, just a tie game. At least we get a tie. That would have been a loss. Alright, there we go. Slow traveling snares. On a cooldown on top of that. We're trying to get there. Okay, she ran back. Never mind. And I lost distance for using my ability. I'll bloodlust this shit. Alright, time to win. That's what we wanted. Alright, we got what we wanted. We got a win. That's all we needed. What does his dream snare... Like, literally nothing, question mark? Yes, literally, his dream snare does nothing. Okay. Well, if you want to be technical, it gives the survivor 12% hindered for 5 seconds. 12% hindered for 5 seconds. And if they have vigil, you have to reduce that by 66%. So, what is 5 minus 66%? And funny enough, what do you know, chat? right as soon as I mention Vigil, what do we see? Damn. The very thing that literally makes my snare powerless. Yeah, exactly. My snare literally does nothing. You might as well not even... If anybody's rocking Vigil, you might as well not even use it. Because, like, what is it? Let's see. So it reduces your snare to like 1.7 seconds. Like, let me try again. Like, okay, so 5 minus 66%. Yeah, it reduces your dream snare to 1.7 seconds. So they get 1.7 seconds of a 12% hinder if they're bringing Vigil, which basically makes your snare, like I said, you might as well not even use it. Like, what, 1 second of value? But yeah, like I said, you want Freddy to win, you want Freddy to work, this is what you have to bring, and this is how you have to play. Hold forward, delete the map, and then finally get to delete the survivors at the very end. Like, that's how you play Freddy. Boring Freddy. You know, I don't get why... You know, Pixelbus should be playing Freddy a lot more. He really should. He likes slow, boring-ass killers. Like, he should love this killer. It's right up his alley. Alright. What do you guys think about this, though? What do you think about Freddy, based on what you're seeing? Who's my main killer? Freddy. My second killer is Dracula. A killer that was designed to be fun. So I got, you know, Freddy within game when I, you know, just to even stand a chance. And then I've got Dracula whenever I actually want to enjoy Dead by Daylight. You know, a fast-moving killer, able to get around and do shit, counter loops, be fast, and then you got Freddy. You like Freddy? You've been playing him a lot? Yeah, he's good. He's good if you bring my build, and other builds will work if the survivors are really bad. You think Freddy is fun, but to be fun, you have to be skilled with him. Freddy is fun, but you have to be skilled with him. So whenever I say Freddy is boring, are you saying I'm not skilled with him? I mean, just a genuine question. Obviously, I know what Freddy was meant. I know how he was meant to be played, right? Yeah, I was about to say, Tim, I was there like, wait, is that like a subliminal jab? I mean, you would feel the same way. But yeah, I get what you mean. Freddy, I'll put it like this. If you're good with Freddy, you will be good with a lot of killers, because Freddy literally has nothing. And he literally is nothing. You might as well say he's just a basic attack killer. Freddy will make you good with other killers, though, because he literally has nothing to work with. So if you're good with Freddy, you can be good with just about any killer, because Freddy will teach you how to get really good with mind games. He will teach you, you know, like how to mind game tiles better, you know, because you have no speed, you have nothing. You have the illusion of a power. Who's the most fun killer to me? My favorite killer to play is Dracula, honestly. I like Dracula, Wraith, what's his name? Vecna. You know, Dungeons and Dragons Vecna. I would say I really like those killers at the moment. Freddy, If you really want to know the real reason I stay loyal to Freddy is because he's the killer that brought me to the game. That is the only reason I play Freddy. That is the only reason I stay on Freddy as a Freddy main, is because he's the killer back in 2017 that brought me to the game. That's it. Nothing else. It's not that Freddy's good. It's just I'm a Freddy fan. You know, I'm a fan of the Nightmare on Elm Street. That's all it is. Like, I do not play Freddy because he's enjoyable. I do not play Freddy because... I just play Freddy because it's Freddy. Like, I'll be honest with you, if they remove Freddy from the game, I would not miss him at all. I really wouldn't. Like, they could remove Freddy from the game, I would not miss him. They could remove Pig from the game, I would not miss the bitch. Hell, honestly, I would prefer them to remove the Pig from the game, because then we'd no longer have Gideon Meat Plant to play on. God, it would be a blessing if Pig left the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would, like, if there's any killer, I would love to not be in the game anymore. It's Pig. Remove Pig, take away the Saw license, we lose Gideon Meat Plant. Yay! No, another one survivor-sided map out of the fucking game. I would so fucking love it. Why so much hate on Pig? Because she's garbage. Like, dude, Freddy is better than the Pig. Right? Like, yeah, like, Freddy is better than Pig, and I'm calling Freddy garbage. And I main him. Like, bro, Pig is so fucking ass. She is green eggs and ham. What if we got Gideon Meat Plant in this match? I really wouldn't care. You know, whenever it comes to in-game, you know, it's like, if I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I really don't care. You never played Pig, but she seems interesting. She's trash. Freddy is definitely better. Yeah, 1000... The teleport is what makes Freddy better than Pig, is the fact that he can teleport directly to generators. Pig, well, she exists. She's in the game, and, well, that's about it. I mean, I could go Pig if you want. You know, it really doesn't matter to me if I lose with Pig. I really don't care. It's just Pig. Like, you know. Alright, so they're gonna be at Kill Shack because I spawned at the main building. Should be at Kill Shack or close to it. Either over there or over here. Over here, maybe? Yep. Don't worry, I'll catch up to somebody one day. What the fuck? Oh my god, the Hinder got value? No way. The Hinder actually got value. Oh my god, somebody clip that. Because that is a fucking rarity. I'm saying clip it because it actually did something for once. That's why I'm saying clip it. It's a miracle. Sure. Okay. Alright, pallet save. Let's get it out of the map. DS, get it out of the map either way. There you go. It's almost like I know what they're gonna do before they do it. La 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 la. Hey, how you doing? Alright, that's one pallet out of the map. Now you come back here, you little bitch. Giggity giggity goo. Why am I protecting that? No, fuck that. Get that shit out of here. Let me go up here. They're 3-genning themselves? What the fuck? Why are they... Now you come back here. Weeshnaw. My obsession is hiding, you little bitch. I ain't worried about that gen, honestly. Doesn't matter. Would like to catch up. Don't worry, I'll be there one day. At least we got another pallet out of the map. Oh no. Oh no, I'm catching up. I'm getting there. I'll catch up one of these days. Yep, there we go. Now we're doing it. We caught up. We actually caught up. No, you're not doing that. But thank you. Whatever. Alright, we'll get the middle out of the way. We need that out of the way. We do need the middle pallets out. What? Ooh. Pallet side? No pallet side? Oh. Wow. I like how it just threw me off the fucking shit. It's like, oh, you're going over here? Get off that shit. Just the one I was looking for. Fine by me. Okay. Alright, keep her slugged. What? No. Oh. What are you doing there, sir? You got adrenaline? Do you have adrenaline, good sir? Are you gonna go under a pallet? Do you feel safe, sir? Do you feel safe? La da 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 da. I bet you feel safe, don't you? You got unbreakable with endurance or something? Adrenaline with endurance? Anything? I know you gotta have something. There we go. Awesome. They should be coming this way. Or headed back towards Kill Shack. Hello. Hey. Don't go. Where are you going? Going so soon? I don't get where you were trying to go. Anyway. Well, that was interesting. Nobody there. Nobody there. I wonder where they'll go. Waking up so soon. Well, where should you be? Where could you possibly be? Nobody wants to go for a gate all of a sudden. Nobody wants to go for anything. What's going on? Huh. It's almost like they're scared. They seem worried about something. I don't know what it is, but they seem a little worried. Hello. Nah, bitch. Nah, I'm good. Unbreakable, maybe? Not going for it, are we? Not going for the gate. Oh, I love it. It's almost like they fear me all of a sudden. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. It's just like I took off the other build, threw back on in-game, and everybody's scared to fucking play now. Hello. Did I just see? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? No, they are not. Well, you dirty little whore. Just the one I was looking for. No, behave. No, come back. And we get raw. Just what I wanted. So all of a sudden, like, they're just, it's, I don't know, it's just like they got scared all of a sudden now that I'm playing the way Freddy is meant to be played. Like, what happened to all the trolling? What happened to all the teabagging and the moonwalking? All that shit just disappeared. Come on, chat, what happened to all the moonwalking and the teabagging and shit at the exit gate? It's like all that just disappeared. I don't know what's going on. It's like I don't see it happening anymore. Like, what's going on? I don't know. It just seems like I threw on a build that actually put fear into the survivors and forced them to respect you. I don't know. Could just be, I don't know, it could just be a coincidence. I don't know. What do I know, right? And they brought a Sabo toolbox. Oh. You know, it's funny. Whenever I was playing Dracula in the very last match of my previous stream, Sabo, Alex's toolbox and Sabo was the thing that I lost to. Huh. Interesting. I didn't let them turn the exit gates into a breakdancing scene, right? Yeah, like I said, man, all the disrespect just went away. But, I mean, it is fair. I mean, they got their hee-hee-ha-ha. You know, they played the match, they got their gens done, they got to beat me with pallets. You know, they were confident, they thought they had it in the bag. But, you know, like I said, I bring a build as Freddy prepared for people who know how to play. I bring my build for those who know how to play. Sadly, those were not the greatest survivors because my build has lost to better survivors. Like, this build has lost to good survivors because, well, for one, there was a map with like 30 fucking pallets in every single direction, 4 in each direction. And it was just like, even when you spend the whole map breaking the map, they still have some of the map left in some of the maps of the game. Alright, I'm liking this. You know, could it just be my add-ons? Could it just be that it's my add-ons doing all the work? It might just be my add-ons. Alright, hold on just a minute. Alright, I'm gonna get me a quick smoke. Everybody's gonna leave, and then I'm gonna come back to no one, and I'm gonna keep on beating people for a non-existent audience. I will be right back. Could it just be that skill? There is no skill in Dead by Daylight, bro. I'm just getting a smoke real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Am I good with Legion? Am I good with Legion if the survivors are bad enough? Yeah. If the survivors are bad enough, I'm good with Legion. Alright. Okay, let me make sure everybody sees that I'm back. There we go. Like I said, maybe it was just the add-ons. Let's find out, right? Maybe it wasn't the build, maybe it was just the add-ons. Let's find out. Anybody want to hear a good inside joke? Hey chat, anybody want to hear a good inside joke that only the Dead by Daylight community would recognize? Alright, here it goes. The Krasu is rivaling the nurse. There you go. I thought it was funny. Everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was referring to whenever Hins was saying that Krasu was better than Nurse, or rivaling Nurse whenever she released. Trickster's Delusion is pure AIDS. Trickster's Delusion is a bullshit map, dude. Like, it fucks over just about every killer in the game. Just by the design alone. Not even the survivor's efficiency. Not even the survivor's efficiency, but the map alone fucks over 90% of the roster on Trickster's Delusion. Whatever the fucking map is called. The Trickster map fucks over 90% of the roster. If you're a slow killer, it's a big map. If you're Dracula or something of that sort, there's hardly anywhere to teleport to when you need to teleport. So it's hard to traverse as teleport characters. Setup killers, once again, the map is big. It's going to take you forever to get across the map and actually set some shit up. And then again, even if you do set up, the map is so big that they can just go to the other side of the map and still have plenty of places to go. And then on top of that, it has god palettes on it as well. Come on, Freddy. You're about to lose a gen. Travel slowly. Body blocking will not help you, bitch. Rawr, baby, rawr. Let me guess, Sabo? No Sabo? Oh, he saboed the wrong hook. Got it. Now you come here, you naughty boy. Oh, alright, let's get this pallet out of the way. There we go, beautiful. Already got her down. Anyway. There we go. Oh. Come on. There we go. Yep. Gee, I wonder if they know each other at all. DS me, get it out of the match. There we go. I literally had to aim it 50 foot in the fucking front of her. There you go. Alright, there we go. Da 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 da. Where are you going? What, you... Okay, anyway. Wow, game. Anyway, get out of my face. Oh. Yes, get it out of the game. Or not. There's nowhere to take my shit. Awesome, she gets off my shoulder. What? Okay, I'll take it. Hey, how you doing? Don't go. Anyway. Oh, okay. That's a fail. Now you come back here, you naughty sabo. Oh, no. Go me. Oh, okay, I guess they're just not going for the unhook. Now, how dare you wake up in my face and teabag on top of that, you naughty boy. Hey, how you doing? You know, that's not nice. Bull! Da, 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 da. Oh no. Boy, oh boy. You're just gonna make me have to do it the hard way, huh? The good old-fashioned way. There we go. Alright, so he has a lot of chase. Maybe teleport over there. They 3-gen them. No? No, they didn't 3-gen them, so. Go for the unhook, maybe? I mean, I don't mind. There we go. Now, good sir. Now, you know better. There you go. No dead hard for you, buddy. What are you trying to do? Okay. I like it. She's not on a generator. I like it. Now, don't you touch that generator, Michaela. Keep trailing us. Oh. Now, what a naughty... The fuck is she trying to do? Let's get this pallet out of the way, thank you. Come on. Yes, that's what I wanted. She don't even realize she's getting played. Come on, take me to your pallets. Come on, take me to your pallets, bitch. Oh, actually, build up chase. I like it. Come on, take me to your pallets. There we go. Oh. Come on, finish the final gen. Are you gonna go for the pallet? Pallet save? Nah, you don't need to do that. You behave. There you go. There we go. Anyway, let's see which one they go to. Stand over here real quick, wait for them to touch the gate. Come on, you know you want to do it. Why are they in middle? Come on. Hello, good sir. Are you still injured? Where are you going? Where are you going? Anyway. All that troll shit for nothing. Wrong gate. Going for hatch, I assume. Yeah, that's alright. I already got my win condition. Yeah, going for hatch. Skill escape! That's how we do it. Skill escape, boys. Yeah, there you go. Because that was skill. And she was totally just waiting there to use some overwhelming strategy to outplay me. Damn, look at all the good shit I was going against, too. Commodious toolbox, brand new part, wires full. Brand new part, commodious, look at all that gen speed. Ugh, stakeout and hyper focus. Oh my god. It's almost like I was playing Freddy and gave him the oblivious status effect all game. Oof, that's gotta hurt. You know, it's funny, even Google AI agrees Freddy is an in-game killer. Yeah, because he has, like, he has synergy with other things, but he sucks, he sucks with them. Will Pixelbush watch that match and his brain will say Freddy's just too strong? Yeah, you already know. Like, bro, you already know. You already know the casual audience of Dead by Daylight. If they ever see this, they're gonna be like, oh my god, that is overpowered. You know, they got to have their fun with the killer the whole game. And he spent the whole match breaking the map for the end game. It's almost like he was using a tactical strategy for the very end of the match so they would be defenseless at the end of the match. That's too strong. Get it out of here. Freddy's supposed to be reduced to nothing. Don't you know killers aren't allowed to have anything worth using? If it's worth using, nerf it until you're losing. Damn, no add-ons. It's almost like the add-ons really don't even make a difference, do they? Is it? Chat, is it just me or is Freddy's add-ons just like there's almost no difference in having them and not having them? There is a slight difference, but it's barely noticeable. Am I right? Like, I literally played that match with no add-ons, and it made no difference. Same results. Why weren't his survivors breakdancing at the exit gate? Because they couldn't. Because I brought a build that taught them to respect me at the very end of the match. You know, all that fucking shit they were doing, teabagging and fucking trying to pick up in my face, you know, all that disrespectful shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like they didn't get to have fun doing it for some reason. I don't know what it could be. Don't know what it could be at all. But keep in mind, chat, my build is a mean build, you know. It's just a mean build. Keep that in, just never forget that. It's a meme. Let's keep it that way, right? Shh. Don't tell nobody it's actually good. Tell them keep telling everybody it's a meme. Keep it on the low, people. If you want to keep a perk, don't announce it. If you announce it to the world and everybody catch wind that your build is actually doing something, the usage rates will increase, the devs will notice, and you will be out of a build. Yeah, where's all those fucking GGs? Like, it's almost like survivors only message you GG well played when they beat you. They don't ever message you that shit when they lose. God, funny how that works, huh? Funny how it works. Nobody in this game ever messages you fucking GG whenever they lose to you. They're like, we beat you. Damn, man, good game, well played. That was fun. I'm glad we got to fucking beat the shit out of you. It's almost like their GGs are not even genuine. Freddy is basically unplayable without this build. Yeah, he really is. Ooh, flashlight saves. I might not be able to get any hooks, boys. But the question is, do I need very many hooks? That is the question. It's almost like I only need maybe 2. It's almost like I only might need 2 hooks to get a tie game at minimum. You know, would anybody believe me if I've ever told you I've literally turned 0 hook matches and 1 hook matches into 3Ks? Would anybody believe me? You never saw GG used as a passive-aggressive jab until you played Dead by Daylight? Right. And don't get it twisted. Like, it is used as a soft jab. Not an aggressive jab, a soft jab. Because it's an insult disguised as a compliment in Dead by Daylight. You know, they'll tell you GG well played only when they beat you, but never when they lose to you. That's how you know their GGs are not fucking genuine. All right, here we go. So over there in this general direction. I hear crickets. Hey, how you doing? Sprint burst? Yeah? Okay, cool. Now, how rude. Don't go too far. No, you don't get that. There we go. Good girl. That bitch is trying her damnedest to make it to that kill shack. Almost. If only I was... Yeah. Let's get out of here with that fucking bullshit. What you thought? What? You trying to be A-run, bitch? You trying to be fucking A-run or something? Bitch, that shit don't work on good killers. Oh no. Okay, so that's the one I'll leave alone. Got it. Hey, how you doing? Doing the jams. Going for the unhook. Shh. Please just let her go to death hook. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, that's another pallet out of the map. Maybe I'm getting a little too cocky, I don't know. Oh, bull. Oh no, you got me. These two know each other. Patient, too. Alright, so once again, she's the one I leave alone. They're not bad. They're not bad. I like that. There we go. I like that. Not bad. That is interesting. Down to 2. Get off the gin, please. Oh, good. I got my second hook. That's what I needed. Might get a tie game out of it. Ooh, healing right there. Get out of the way. There we go. Good girl. Where are you going? No, I want to push you this way. Way to go, game. What? Flashlight save? No flashlight? Okay, good. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got that out of the way. No more safety. Actually. There we go. Maybe we can get 3. Because these people... He's bad. Ash is terrible. And I like it. Oh. We got what we need for the end game. Alright. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Ah. Now you. Now don't be rude. Uh-huh. There you go. Good girl. Ooh. Not bad. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh! Oh, I love it. And I'm set up for the end game. And Ash is trash. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. So nice to see you. You know, if I was a ashy trashy... That missed. There we go. Where are you going? What the fuck is he doing? Oh, okay. Oh. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, hatch escape. Skill escape. What am I saying? Skill escape, right? Now, where are you going? You gonna get your skill escape? Oh, going for your skill escape? How rude. Tell him Freddy's here? Exactly, baby! And that's why I'm the best Freddy main in the game, bitch. Like, the only way they've been escaping so far... Well, okay, let's be real. The first match, I was using a build made for good killers, and Freddy's not that. The second I put back on my build, win. Suck it, Wes LV. Suck it, bro. I have no issue with Wes LV, to be honest with you. I'm just throwing a little friendly jab at him, that's all. Because he plays Freddy as well. But Kassir, fuck him, honestly. Like, all he does is beat on garbage. He beats on, like, Kassir beats on garbage with bad builds, with Freddy. And he's like, this is how you play Freddy. I'm like, yeah, at low level. Yeah, I agree, Kassir. At low level, that's how you play Freddy. But whenever you get up there, well, you have to play a little bit differently with a build that's a little bit different from yours. You have to come up with dirty tactics, bro. And it's not even really dirty tactics, it's just playing strategic. Like what? It's toxic for me to get a survivor out of the match as fast as possible while survivors are trying to get the gens out of the match as fast as possible while I'm trying to at the same time, delete the map so that way they're defenseless at the end game. That's the entire strategy, is to get one out as fast as possible because 3 survivors are easier to manage at the end game. And then, you know, you want to destroy the map so that way there's very little left at the end game for them to go to. And that's why you see me waiting for them to pop the final gen whenever I kill that survivor that I leave on the ground. Whenever it's 1 gen remaining, I might as well just leave them on the ground. What the fuck am I hook them for? You know, I just slug them until I can mori them. There you go. And now they notify me when they touch the gate, so I know exactly where to teleport to. Get a quick injure, swap obsession, mori him out of the game. Automatic tie game, baby. Now we're down to 2. Let's go. And the gate's gonna be harder to open. That's how you play Freddy strategically. That's how you play Freddy optimally. That's how you optimize Freddy. You have to play with strategy. You have to use your brain. And honestly, like, without the build, it doesn't matter how much of a brain you do have. It doesn't matter how high your IQ is. If you're not rocking this build on Freddy at the higher level versus actual good survivors, you're not winning. You are not. Freddy does not have the chase potential that the other killers of the game have in order to keep up. That's why I run this build, because, you know, I learned it a long time ago. I've tested Me, I want to tell you, as a P100 Freddy main with like 7,000 or 8,000 hours played as Freddy, I'll be the one to tell you, I have tested every perk combination imaginable on Freddy, and nothing works. All that works at the higher level versus people who actually know how to play is this build. This build beats Sabo, it beats Gen speed, it beats healing speed. It, like, you can make a comeback from a 1-hook match, a 2-hook match, a 0-hook match. You still stand a chance with this build on Freddy, because Freddy is trash at everything else. Keep in mind, everybody noticed I'm still not using any fucking add-ons and still getting a win? That's because I brought a build made to synergize with what he was meant for. This has synergy with what he was designed and intended for. This build. Like, you can keep on listening to all the other content creators use No One Escapes Death. Like, bro, please, I advise everybody. No, you know what? I'm not gonna advise you to use my build. Trust Spook and Jukes. Trust all their builds. Listen to the popular content creator builds. Leave my build alone. Do not use my build. My build is trash. It's a meme, remember? Keep that in mind. My build is a meme. Keep that in mind. Like, no. I take back everything I said. I want to take back everything I said. Now that I think about it, I want to actually keep a build for once. My build is a meme. It's trash. It's Rancor roulette. It's garbage. So please, I advise you not to use my, well, meme build. Please, yes, just refer it to a meme build. I would love to actually gatekeep my build. And I would actually like to keep a build that actually works. I just want to keep this one build. If you nerf every else in the fucking game, please just let me have my meme build. Let me just keep this one build. Does this build work well on other killers? No. No, Jedi. This build is trash. Don't ever use it. I advise you to never use my build. My build is garbage, bro. Never use my build. It's bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm literally, you know what? I'm just gonna come out and say it. I'm, like, me saying this right now, I'm literally just trying to keep you from using my build because I don't want the usage rates to go up. I'll be honest with you. I'm saying that because I want to keep a build. I don't want the usage rates from my build to go up, and then my build gets taken away, and then I have to quit playing Freddy. That's why I'm telling you not to use my build, because I want to keep my build. Like, that's how it works in Dead by Daylight. When the usage rates go up, you get nerfed. If everybody is using your build, the usage rates go up. If they see you getting kills with this build, they'll be like, damn, that build's actually good. And then everybody starts using it. And then the usage rates go up. And then it shows up on the stats for the devs. And then they're like, well, we found out that Rancor is just a little too oppressive. So what we're going to do is we're going to make this game a little more fair. We're gonna make it where Rancor only gets one kill and then it deactivates. And we've also seen that the usage rates of No Way Out have went up. So what we're going to do is cut the timer in half from like 48 seconds down to 20 seconds, the length of an exit gate. So that way, whenever it comes to the end game, it'll be the length of 2 exit gates. That sounds fair. And I'm like, bitch, yeah, so I advise you, please do not use my build. Like, trust the popular content creators. Keep listening to them. Don't listen to my builds. My builds are bad. My builds are bad. Stay far away from my builds. Like, bro, I'm gonna get me a smoke real quick. I know I did that like an hour ago, but like I wanna get another smoke, bro. But please, don't use my builds. I want to keep it. But yeah, by all means, chat. Never use my builds. Ooh. Oh, cool. Alright, anyway. Alright. Here we go! Yeah, don't use my builds, people. My builds are bad. Just let me have my bad builds. Let me have my Rancor roulette. Just stick to your no one escapes death, please. Like I'm begging you, chat. And anybody who watches this, please keep using no one escapes death. Stick to your pain resonance. Stick to your pop goes the weasel. Stick to your grim embrace. Stay with your deadlock. Stay with your corrupt intervention. And let me gatekeep my build. You miss my save the best for last build? I miss it too. You can thank Darva for that shit. You can thank Darva for the save the best for last nerf, the Pentimento nerf. You can thank him for introducing Shoulder the Burden. Yep. What a great content creator. This perk is problematic. Like a perk that that did the bare fucking minimum was problematic. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh, we got a map. What's that in his hand? I can't tell what that is in his hand, if it is anything. And I can't pull him to the side to see what it is. Okay, so these might be some confident survivors. They're not bringing anything. Either they're really bad or they're really good. Because I know me, I never really bring items as a survivor, because I really don't feel like I need them. So these survivors are either really good or they're really bad, because I don't see any toolboxes, no flashlights, just one map. So they're either really good or they're really bad. But I got a feeling they might be good. And we're on fucking Coal Tower, the comp map. Awesome. Even better, we're on a fucking DBD comp map. So it's basically safety in all directions. You might as well say. Confidence. What? There we go. Good boy. I like how I lost chase. Yeah, he's confident as fuck. It's alright, we're deleting the map. Get the pallet out of the way, there we go. Getting the pallets out of the way is always a good thing. Observant. Fuck! I told you it was gonna be safety in all directions. There we go. Let's see. I didn't see him bring items. There's no way. Now, what are you doing? Alright, so this guy is not that great. Got it. The Atom is decent. But this guy's not so great. Trying to break a 3-gen. Hello. No. Now, where do you think you're going? Uh-oh, he's got the bullshit. Nah, we're pushing you outward, my guy. I know what you wanted to do. We're pushing you outward, not inward, motherfucker. I know what you were trying to do, and that don't work with me. Let's teleport back over here. Hello. No, we push you this way. You stay away from that main building, you dirty boy. Alright, good. 2 for 1. No. Ooh, saved by the dead hard. There we go. Nice try. Trying. Oh. There we go. Alright, we got 1 out of the game. Let's go. Let's get out of here. What is wrong with you, sir? Oh. Alright, so Leon is the one I need to find. I know I saw some shit over here. Hello, you're not the one I want. Fuck me, I teleported to the wrong one. I thought he was going to the safe gen. I ain't worried about him, I need to find Leon. He's hiding. Wait, there he is. Yep. That's what we needed. God pallet, let's get it out of the way. There we go. Now you come here, you're being naughty. Ah. All right, finish the final gen. Come on, finish the final gen. That's what we need. And he's still planting boons for some reason. All right, so the next one after him would be Jonah. That's who we need next, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, you better have adrenaline. Or they better come save you. Adrenaline? There we go. What a shame. Oh, you're not the one I want. Ha 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 ha. Actually, huh? Excuse me? Where the fuck? Okay. Fuck, wrong teleport, I might lose. No? And she got healed. Let me go ahead and break this. No? Hello. Alright, I get my 3K. Unless the hatch spawned right in his fucking face. My oh my. And I don't get a pip for anything. Well, look at, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Y'all. There we go. Okay, well, there's that, but whatever. And then there's y'all, and y'all. Well, eh. But yeah. Typical shit I'm used to. This build on Jason's gonna be absolutely scary. It could, maybe. It has the possibility of being good on Jason. I'm not gonna say it will be, because the primary aspect of gameplay for Jason would be to get your ranged attacks, and that's not going to give you, that's not going to help you out with game afoot in obsession swapping. It's not, Jason's not really going to be that great with obsession swapping, in my opinion, because he's 4.4. And we'll just have to see if they keep the haste on teleport. If they keep the haste on teleport, he might stand a chance with it. Still haven't used any fucking add-ons yet. How interesting. Ah, you like the stream, do you? Very nice. Well, I'm almost back up to 5 million. I got all my killers. I got every single killer in the game Prestige 3 now. Prestige 3 or higher. So I'm happy about that. Not bad. I've still got 2 survivors to get to Prestige 3. But other than that, like, everything's both survivor. I basically have just about every survivor Prestige 3, and I do have every killer Prestige 3 at the moment, or higher. I feel like I'm never gonna get pips with Freddy. It really sucks. Like, you have to play this way just to fucking get a game, just to get a win or a tie game. The problem is, you don't really get pips for it. Because the gens just fly and everything gets done, and you get to try to make a comeback. For 0 pips. Gee, I wonder if they know each other. 2 medkits and 2 toolboxes. Huh. How interesting. I don't know, man. We might lose this one. We might lose. Ah, they would give me this fucking map. They would give me Freddy's map that's designed to counter him. Give Freddy a fucking map that counters him. How nice. Kill Shack, I'm assuming, or back there. I would assume, or down there. They're at one of these. Yeah, I knew it. Told you. Gotta break this early. literally no choice. What do you do? Go in a fucking... Oh. Holding forward, are we? Damn, he just kept holding forward. He knew. Okay. Well, that's bad for me. Okay, so he literally just holds forward. Got it. Working on that. That should be a generator very shortly. Well, hello. Ah. Holding forward, got it. Okay, so she fucked up. Alright, we got 2 stacks for the end game. Very nice. Hello. There you go. Get it out of the match. Good girl. Hello. Okay. Fine by me. You're who I need anyway. Yep. I thought he was gonna dead hard. I guess not. How interesting. Almost down to 1. And I know exactly where they are. They're over there. Because it's safe as shit. Thank you. Yes! I needed that. You fucking game. That is not where I tried to go, but okay. Hello. Boy, get out of here. Okay, he sucks. So he's literally just a hold forward survivor. Got it. That's fine by me. Get it out of the match. You only get it once, bitch. Always got something. You will run out of it. You ain't got shit to save your ass no more. Except for that. Oh my fucking... There we go. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, what's up, Emperor? Okay. Something to save their ass again? Awesome. I might lose. Yeah, I'll probably lose. Too much safety. Definitely too much safety. Map is too safe. Yeah, this is a loss. Too much safety. Yeah, she's literally just getting away with holding forward. Yep, too much safety. Like I said, just too safe. Too much safety, bro. Free escape. Yep, and she gets a free escape. Yep, too much safety. GG. Yeah, too much safety. Free escape. And Freddy's just too slow. Yep, there you go. There you go, you got your free escape, bitch. Fuck out. Well, Freddy lost to the map. Awesome. Didn't really lose to the survivors, I lost to the map, but it's whatever. Well, GG, I hope you guys enjoy your free win. The map carried you to victory. Very nice. Must feel good. Alright, so maybe this time we can get a more fair map to play on, hopefully. A map where you can't just hold forward and get away with fucking victory for free. That'd be nice. Well, at least we see that the build is not overpowered. If the survivors know how to play, at least we see that the build is not overpowered. If they get a map in their favor and know how to abuse it to all hell and just simply hold forward from tile to tile, well, there you go. They get to win. Must feel good to have map advantage. Like, really? I'll be real with you guys. That's really what Dead by Daylight just comes down to, is literally map advantage. Especially for survivors. Like, most of the like, a lot of the maps in the game actually work in the survivors' favor. There's a lot of maps that do. There's very few that actually benefit the killer. Like, we got, like, what, Midwich? We used to have Lambkin Lane, but now all we got really left is Midwich. Hey, what's up, Enigma? Just throw this shit on. There we go. Actually, why not? I got plenty of them to spare. We'll see what they do. I mean, I haven't really needed any add-ons anyway, so might as well use something. The Halloween game looks promising. Yeah, I'll see what it's about. Like, you gotta keep in mind, like, you gotta keep in mind for the Myers game, gun media is involved with it, so I do not really have high hopes in it. But I will see where it goes. Anything with gun media involved is usually pretty bad, to be honest with you. You want to see more maps, but actual balanced and scary? Yeah, good luck with that. Asking for balanced maps in Dead by Daylight? Like, what side are you on? Are you for the killers, or are you for the survivors? Honestly, I'm saying that sarcastically. Like, look at what map I just got. I got the game. All right, pallet breaking simulator commence. Yeah, I already knew you were gonna be here. There you go. What the fuck? What was that? Oh, never mind. Bro, just stop the A-run shit, okay? Like, stop that A-run shit. It don't work on good killers. like, bro, you're only gonna do that shit to shit players. Like, just stop it. What the fuck is this guy trying to do? Oh my god, I know that bitch feels dumb. Like, what was that? Special delivery? Hey, how you doing? There you go. Anyway, hey, just the one I was looking for a second ago. Uh-oh, you did it! Don't worry, you got 5,000 other tiles to run to. No worries. Maybe, just maybe. That's not who I'm looking for. Wow, my teleport actually fucked me. Alright, come on. We know you got more pallets. What? He didn't go upstairs? Bro, stop the A-run shit, my guy. What the fuck are you doing? Like, actually try to play. Boy, if he would have actually did it. Oh, okay. Hello. Now come here, be a good boy. Yeah, he thinks he skirms. I doubt it. Like, skirms. Whoa. Like I told you, ladies and gentlemen, pallet breaking simulator. We're getting there. I don't know how they hit, but I'll take it. I need another stack anyway. I'll take it. But I do need to get back on the guy that I'm looking for. Nice try. There we go. Yep. There we go. I do need to really get back on that, what's his name? Yup. That guy's probably just hiding. Get what? Chat? Really? Yeah, they're telling that other guy to just hide. That's alright though. They got babysitter. There you are. That's who I needed. Yep. Sure, game. There we go. You can't stand the map, pallet breaking simulator. I know, right? Alright, so we're just holding forward at this point. Alright, tie game, let's go. Saved by the perk. Oh, you got another pallet, do you? Ooh. Bro. They just don't run out of shit, do they? They don't run out of nothing on this map, huh? You don't get it like that, buddy. I know what you wanted, but nah. You don't get it like that. I'm not stupid. You know what this means, my guy? What were you trying to do? There ain't no way. You ain't got nothing to fucking live. Oh, what a DC. Goodbye. Alright. I know he didn't get far. Well, let me guess. Skill escape? Skill escape, right? There we go. So let me guess, he's just like trying to use some strategy here. Like he doesn't want to be, survivors don't want to be slugged, but they'll do this shit all game, right? Don't slug me, killer. You're being toxic, but yet you'll go in a place where I can't find you. But yet you'll go to a fucking location to where I can't find you, but you don't want us to fucking slug you. Got it. Am I right, chat? Like, don't slug, killer. You toxic killer. Don't slug me, but I'm gonna go all the way in the fucking corners of the map where you'll never find me. Because I don't want to be slugged, because that's just toxic. Bro, where the fuck is this guy? Like what? This motherfucker's like nowhere to be found. But okay. And that match was not worthy of a pip. Wow. Look at all the good stuff. Do no harm, sprint burst, vigil as always, distortion, decisive strike, drama. People are starting to catch on to self-preservation, I see. Good thing I don't bring an aura reading build on Freddy. Vigil, yeah, and Vigil. Yeah, because it's not a busted fucking perk at all. Somebody going for their adept because they're that fucking confident. Oh yeah, the TTV. Flashbang, sprint burst, Vigil, Vigil, and Vigil. All in the same perk slot. How interesting. With sprint burst, and dramaturgy. Huh. Right. I don't know, what do you think about that shit, boys? We won on the game. That was like attempting to find Waldo on... Yeah, but that's my whole point. That's my whole point about the double standard of these fucking survivors, dude. Like, they'll be like, oh my god, that killer was slugging me, that's so toxic, and then they'll go to the farthest region in the edges of the map to make sure you don't find them as they bleed out. But don't slug me, you better find me, and if you don't find me, you're toxic. Like, maybe, just maybe, Survivor, maybe you are an asshole. Like, you're just prolonging the fucking match. Like, what do they even get out of it? Like, it's like, oh, well, if he doesn't kill me by his own hand, then it doesn't count as him killing me. Like, bro, like, how entitled do you have to be to have that mentality? Like, you gotta be, like, the most entitled bitch on earth. Like, bro, I literally checked the bottom floor of every edge of the map, nook and cranny. I had checked every edge of the top floor, and I even started searching the middle. That bitch was just nowhere to be found. I guess I was just being toxic, you know, I guess. Go in a place I can't find him, so I'm literally forced to slug him while searching for him, but I guess that makes me toxic. Oh yeah, wait, what am I saying? I've been tunneling every match. I've been tunneling. I've been doing the shit survivors hate. I've not been a good boy. I'm not playing the way survivors want them to, want the killer to play, because they suck at the chase, and that's why they don't like getting tunneled, because they suck ass in the fucking chase. Like, for those who don't understand tunneling, the only people who bitch about tunneling is survivors who don't know how to fucking loop. Like, that's just facts. Like, anybody complaining about tunneling is just self-exposure that they're a bad survivor. Like, it's all they're doing is literally exposing their own fucking skill issue. And like I said, there is no real skill in Dead by Daylight, but my point is, all they're doing is exposing that they're a really shit player whenever they talk about, when they get mad about tunneling. Like, if you wasn't so shit in the chase, you might not be getting tunneled out. But that would be the response of an emotional thinker over an analytical thinker. Analytical thinkers, they see pattern recognition. Emotional thinkers, they speak with their emotion. They don't care about the facts. They don't care about the facts of why they're getting tunneled out. They only care about how it made them feel. Welcome back, Lord. Uh-oh, they might actually win this one. Because this is a really strong map for Survivor if they know how to play it. Should be over there. Yeah, should be over here somewhere. All the familiar places. Okay, he detaches, got it. And he's headed straight for kill shot because he's a trash can. Balanced landing, saving once again, saved by the perk. Skill, man. What do you know about it? About to lose 3 generators. Like I said, bro, what do you guys know about skill in Dead by Daylight? All you gotta do is get saved by the fucking perk. There we go. Boy. And this right here is why we bring in-game. That's why I'm bringing in-game. Nothing to teleport to over there, no reason to go there. The fuck? Okay. Alright, let's get the decisive strike out of the game. There we go. Push them outward. There you go. Good girl. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Fine by me. Alright, now do the gin. Damn it. Yep. Yep. That's okay. In a bad position, but we can make up for it. palms. Perfect. Now complete the gen. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Claudette, ain't you the one who was confident? You're not the one. Okay, so it was Chris. What a great anti-loop. Come on, give me my teleport. Stop. God, how much chase do I have to fucking build up? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Finally, give me my fucking tie game. You will give me my tie game, motherfucker. No! You will give me my tie game, bitch! Like I said, you are not beating me, bitch. I will get a tie game at minimum. Fuck you. How fucking ridiculous is that, chat? Still got a fucking tie game. Not a loss, still got a fucking tie game. That match was ridiculous, right? Like, not gonna bullshit, Dracula would have lost that match. Like, most of the killers in the roster without my build literally would have lost that match. Hey, that match went from a complete loss to a tie game. There is no other build in the game that will turn a complete loss into a tie game. No other fucking build. Not like that. There is no other fucking build in the game that will literally turn a match like that into a tie game. And that is the type of survivors that I made my build for. That right there is the type of survivors that I made this build for. Is to keep up with them, to versus the great survivors in the game versus the best survivors in the game. I made my build to get a tie game versus them at minimum, or a 3 or 4K. But no less. Sometimes I get less, sometimes I get a 1K. But at least with my build, you are guaranteed to fucking get something. You are not going to fucking go with a 0K. You're not. You're getting at least one bitch out of the game with my build. And that's why I use this build. Because Freddy can't use anything else, just like how Pig can't use anything else. And I made this build to keep up with motherfuckers like this. You know, better survivors. That right there, what you just witnessed, is what better survivors look like in Dead by Daylight. But killers keep getting nerfed, so that way fucking trash can keep up. And then it makes players like this into nearly unbeatable gods. Nearly unbeatable. The only reason that I even brought that back into a tie game was because I had a build to do so. But I guarantee you people will take this of what just occurred and they'll be like, yeah, that build that Freddy just used, that's OP. That needs to get nerfed so that way we can bully the shit out of the killer. Bro, if I didn't have this build, that would have been a straight up 0K. It straight up would have been a 0K. And that's like, it's these type of survivors that I base my builds around. These kind of survivors right here. That, what you just witnessed, is why I made this build. You like how we all mock survivors in the same voice? Like, bro. Like I said, man, the survivors I get are fucking phenomenal. Like, you know, I'm not gonna disrespect those survivors I just went against. I'm not gonna fucking talk shit on them. No. Those survivors I just went against were phenomenal. Fucking amazing. They came in full confidence, stacked out with everything, all the bullshit in the fucking game. But I came prepared for it, and that's why I got a tie game out of it. That build that you just witnessed right there that I used is better than any pain resonance, any gen blocking build, any fucking regression build that you can possibly think of. There is no regression build that would have saved that match. There is no gen blocking build that would have saved that match. There is no chase build that would have saved that match. My in-game build is the only reason I got a tie game out of that match. And it was a fucking survivor-sided map. Alright, I'm getting me a smoke real quick. I will be right back. Alright, real question. So, who all still thinks survivors need a buff? After the match you just witnessed, after the match you just watched, who all thinks survivors are still underpowered? Why not give them 5 more fucking perks base kit, right? You think survivors need nerfs, Enigma? Well, you are the minority of the community, sir, and therefore your opinion does not matter to the rest of the Dead by Daylight community. They think that shit right there that I just had to go against is perfectly fine. And if my build gets too much usage rate, my build will get nerfed. And those survivors will literally get to win for free. They will literally get to win for free. So, by all means, behavior, buff survivors more. Why not just give them immunity to death while you're at it? Oh yeah, I forgot, you got the exit gates. Never mind. They do got immunity to death. But why not give them more, right? Give the survivors even more. Why not? Let's buff them until they are literally unkillable. And let's nerf the killers until they can no longer get a kill. Like I said, that's why I made my build for survivors that I just went against. Those type of survivors is exactly why I made this build. Not to get a win, just to go even. I literally made this build just so I can go even with survivors like that. And if I get a win, then great. But bitch, I don't want to come out empty-handed. Two salty lips, 3 or 4. What was it? 3 flashlights or 4? I think it was 3, right? Well, it looks like we're getting back to the survivors that I used to go against on average. We're getting back to it, man. Let's go inevitable tie games, right? Like I said, my build wasn't made to win. My build was made just to go even. No. Thank you, game. You fucking bullshit game. Make me fucking miss a hit and plane, like, right in their fucking ass. You see what I'm saying about this game, bro? No mistakes ever made. Patience like a motherfucker. Let me guess, flashlight save? No? Okay. Kick it. Teleport. Yep. Okay, so this is a team. They've got their spacing. They know their spacing. I ain't worried about losing that gen. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. They split the gen anyway. Yeah, this is a team. These people definitely... Yeah. Yeah, they fucking know each other. Game? What? That's fine by me. Alright, we need at least 2 hooks. Alright, we're about to get our hook. She's getting picked up. Yep, there it is. Saved by the perk. Game. All right, let's get the decisive strike out of the match. No decisive strike? Good. Sure, game. Better drop it. What, you thought you were gonna fucking strafe me like that? Yep, get it out of the game. Get out of my fucking face. Nope. Perfect. All right, everybody. Nah, you fucked it. Yeah, they know each other, definitely. 1000%. That's why I play the way I play, and that's why I bring the shit I bring, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-huh. Fine by me. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, God Pallet is out of the game. Awesome. That's exactly what we wanted. Wow, it's safe on both sides. Got it. Get the fuck out of here. What? That's alright, buddy. You're not winning. That one survivor's not working on a generator. Fine by me, buddy. Alright, finish the other gen. Huh? It's alright, you'll run out of shit. Nah, that's not normal movement speed. He should not have been able to make that distance. Okay. He should not have been able to make that distance. I know he has sprint burst maybe, but he still shouldn't have been able to make that. You observant little bastard. Do you just have wall hacks or some shit? Do you just know where I'm fucking... Like, do you... And you're telling me I can never catch up? Nah, bro, that's... Nah, this isn't normal. Nah, bro. No, that's not normal. You're telling me I just can't catch up, bro? You're telling me he's this step ahead of me this fucking long? The entire step of the fucking way? No, sir. And you're telling me all of a sudden I can't fucking... No, sir. No, sir. No fucking sir. No, sir. I'm sorry, you're not getting this kind of distance on average movement speed. No, sir. Nah. No, sir. Fuck that shit. Nah, dude. Nah. No. Nah. No fucking sir. Hell fuck no. Yeah, that's a subtle cheater, bro. You do not get that kind of distance. Nah, you're not getting that kind of distance, bro. Not normally. What the? Yeah, you thought you were gonna troll me on that shit? Fuck you. Alright, they can get the hatch. I don't care. I already won. They thought they were gonna get me with one last troll at the end. And got fucked for it. Get the hatch and escape. I win. Doesn't matter. Nah, that was not normal movement speed, and you motherfuckers know it. You're telling me that motherfucker had a 12% hinder and all that shit, and I still couldn't catch up? There you go. Yeah, I don't care about that. I already won. Let's see. Sprint burst, that I already knew. That's not what I was talking about. That right there, him having sprint burst, that's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about his normal running speed. That was not fucking normal. Like, you're telling me I'm there holding forward all the way in a fucking dead zone and I'm not catching up at all? And he's just gaining distance? I don't fucking think so. Let me see, did they at least have made for this? No. Vigil, busted ass perk. They didn't have anything to speed him up either. No, hell no. No, that wasn't normal. Like this, sure, he could see me, but that's not what got him the fucking, that's not what was getting him that extra little distance. That was subtle as fuck. Like, bro, see, that's what I'm talking about in this fucking game, in this community, bro. You literally have to be, like, really looking hard to notice somebody getting more distance than what they should be. You have to, like, really pay attention to it. Because, like, when you're not paying attention to it, you'll be there like, damn, am I really just that bad? Why can't I catch up to this motherfucker? Is the loop really just that strong? No, the loop isn't just that strong. That motherfucker was gaining a little extra distance more than what he should have been. Yup. And they knew each other. And that was a fucking team. That's crazy. That's just fucking mind-blowing. Like I said, don't always feel bad whenever you lose, chat. Like, if you lose to that shit, don't always feel bad about it, because sometimes it's not always you. Like, there are people who are full of shit in this game that will subtle fucking cheat. Like, come on now, think about what I just said. You're telling me that motherfucker was gaining all that distance by simply holding forward in dead zones? No. No. I know the difference between somebody moving... I know the difference between normal movement speed and a slight little boost. It's just sad how often subtle cheaters are being found in these matches. Yeah, I know. Like, keep in mind, I was also breaking pallets and getting a 7% haste on the fucking obsession. So keep that in mind. Think about that. 7% increase to movement speed and still can't fucking catch up to him while he's in a fucking dead zone. Like, no. What I mean by dead zone is going from the tile that he was at and making it all the way to fucking main building. Like, no. You don't fucking make that like that. I know the difference because I play Survivor and I know the distance you can get from tile to tile. You do not make that distance by simply holding forward. When does Jason come out? He comes out on the 16th. I believe it, yeah, I think it's the 16th. So we got 6 days left. Like I said, we're starting to get the survivors that I'm used to going against back, bro. Like, we're starting to get them back again. You know, the bullshit matches on average of why I created this build to begin with. We're starting to get the survivors again, bro. We're starting to get them back. Am I gonna main Jason? No. Nah, he won't be my main. I will see how Jason plays, and then I'll decide whether I fucking play him or not. Like, continue playing him. Uh-oh, the usual flashlight. Either these survivors are really good or they're really bad because I see 2 survivors not bringing an item. And that's usually a sign that they're really bad or they're that confident. It's one of the two. Okay, so, yeah, okay, never mind. This motherfucker switched to their item at last second. Got it. Alright, so the, Rain is a more experienced player. Interesting. You need garbage survivors every now and then. I don't get those often. Like, now that I'm starting to get back to in the MMR where I used to be, yeah, you're not gonna... We're gonna start seeing a lot less of those free win matches. Back to nothing but sweat by daylight. They're gonna be so rare. Yeah, you're about to start seeing very rare matches where I get some, like, pub stomp survivors. It's about to become a rarity. Hey, this is the map that I lost on with the other build. Let's go. Keep in mind, chat, this is the map I lost on with the other build. We're back in rotation. Let's go. Somebody's here. Are they? Damn. Are they? Yep. Fine by me. Useless fucking snares as always. Thank you, game, for fucking me over. That's not where I wanted to teleport to. Let's see if they save each other. No flashlight save? Got it. Working on gens then. What? Ah. Huh? Okay. Yup. Game? Boy, I fucking hate this game's bullshit. Must be hiding. Fuck, hiding. Alright. Okay, so they're not dumb. And they haven't hardly used any pallets either. Okay, so he's kind of dumb. Working on... please work on that gen up there. Yeah, so they're just working on gens. That's communicated. Okay, so they're definitely communicating. Okay, so he's just... Wait, DS? Yep, okay. DS, get it out of the match. Okay. Okay, so he's solo. Never mind. Alright, so yeah, he's a solo player. He's actually fucking them over so hard. Fuck, you're dead hard, dude. Every game, my god. Wait, why are... What are these survivors doing? What are they actually doing? What the fuck are they doing? They're literally throwing. They're fucking throwing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, no. I made a oopsie. Where is he? Let's go ahead and get him out of the game. Bro. Okay, do you think you're gonna prevent me? What the fuck? What is this? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Fine by me. I really don't care. I've already got everything I need. Bruh. See... See, this is why, that right there, this is why I hate A-Run. Because he gets survivors like this killed. Shut up. People listen to A-Run, and then they try that A-Run shit versus good killers and get fucking murdered for it. And now that bitch is salty and killing herself. Fine by me. That actually would have been funny. Alright. Let's let the survivor who performed so well get their free skill escape, right? Never mind. Actually, I know she's over here. Damn. She actually waited. Never mind, these survivors were fucking garbage. Okay, so we got a garbage survivor match. Okay, got it. What? We actually got a pip? No fucking way. Somebody clip that. We got a pip for winning for once. What the fuck, dude? Like, yeah, never mind. That's just them fucking TikTok and Twitter survivors, dude. Like, that right there, what you just watched, that's them Twitter survivors, bro. Nah, don't congratulate me, dude. Like, those survivors, they were not good. Like, yeah, I mean, that's just a pub stomp match. Those were the Twitter survivors that always cry for killer nerfs. Those that I just went against. That's not even bragging rights. Yeah. But we... Oh, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the MMR system. Like, I have been going against quite a bit of decent survivors tonight, but... You know, occasionally, because the MMR is not as strict as it used to be, you will occasionally get some matches where you get bad survivors. Occasionally. But... You know, on average, like, when you're getting really up there, like, on average, you should be getting better survivors that at least have a concept of how to play. Man. You know, it's actually funny. This stream literally went the complete 180 of how I was hoping it would go. Because, like, if you see the thumbnail, I have an entirely different build, but I saw its performance on Freddy. I played it one match, and I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Never mind. Freddy's just not allowed to have anything else. Ugh. Good God. Alright. Let's try to get our 5 million back. At least. But you boys have seen that I have won more than I lost tonight. Yeah, it really sucks, you know, to be a Freddy main in Dead by Daylight. You just feel so fucking mistreated by the devs. A map? Okay. Well, we'll see where it goes, I guess. Not shame on behavior. Fuck behavior, dude. Like, they straight did Freddy dirty in this game. Like, the only thing that keeps Freddy in the fucking game is my build. Other than that, like, Freddy's just garbage at everything. I really miss the old dream palettes and the old snares, to be honest with you. And the old alarm... You know what I really miss? I miss the original alarm clocks and survivors not waking up when I fucking down them. I miss that. I miss the old dream palettes that you really couldn't determine if they were real or fake. I miss that. I do not like these new dream palettes at all. All right. This is actually a really good map if the survivors know how to play it. They'll be over there. Okay, there we go. bitch, I knew you were gonna fucking fake it. Ah. These, look at it. These, they're staying close to each other. I knew what you were trying to do, bitch. And I know what you're trying to do here, too. Fuck you. I knew what you were trying to do, you little cunt. Our friends should be coming by soon. Or so I fucking thought. She's saying, fuck that, I got time. That's communicated. Okay. Wait. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. I like this. Okay, game. I ain't worried about losing the gin. I'm just gonna hold forward on this, don't care. There we go, get that shit out of my way. Hello. All right. Ooh, look at how they're doing it, too. I'm fine with that. I ain't worried about her. Hello. We need to get some pallets out of the fucking map. Fine by me. Get that out of the way. So they are communicating this, and they got this on here to fuck me over. That is a-okay. Interesting. Body blocking too, huh? Better throw it. Uh-huh. Fine by me. No, 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 no. You are some crafty little bitches, ain't you? Ain't worried about that one. Okay, gotta get that out of the way. You have to clear that. I ain't worried about that. What? That actually connected? Okay. Uh-huh. I'm good on that. I need my hook. Fine by me. You really want to save, don't you? That bitch is salty. That bitch is salty. She's pissed off at her friend, or the person playing with them. So this bitch is solo, it seems. Maybe. Seems like it. Well, they were being crafty, now they're just being fucking stupid. They were being slick. I don't know what the fuck they're doing now, but okay. That's fine. Yeah, it seems like they just gave up. Yeah, they just kind of gave up, in my opinion. Like, now, this bitch is, like, literally just, like, holding forward and shit. Yeah, they're salty as fuck. They gave up. Basically. Like, they were trying, but they gave up. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Like I said, little crafty little bitches, ain't it? Well, there's that. Yeah, they're just throwing at this point. That's what I think, honestly. I think they've gave up. Yeah, she just gave up. She said, fuck it, kill me. What a bunch of salty bitches, dude. There you go, free escape. What am I saying? Skill escape. Skill escape, that's what it was. You know, I totally didn't outplay them every step of the fucking match, but, you know what? I guess they just had too much skill for me to get the final kill, right? Yeah. Just too much skill, right? That Kate Denson, man, what can I say? She just outplayed me every step of the match. She deserved that escape. Right? What do you think about that, chat? You think that bitch earned that escape? Skill escape, right? Because Dead by Daylight's about skill, right? Or you could just bring an offering and escape for free. My bad. Like I said, what am I saying? That's skill. That's Dead by Daylight skill. And like I said right there, those are the matches that people like Quiet Kills. They'll be like, look everybody, a P300 lobby. Look at how godlike I am compared to Prestige 100 survivors. Like, Prestige fucking means something. Prestige don't fucking mean anything in Dead by Daylight. Like, look at how they played. Every step of the way, I was ahead of everything they were trying to attempt. I already knew their game plan every time they tried to do it. Like, I already knew. Like, these survivors just... They got salty because they wasn't getting their way with me, and then they just said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hold forward. If he downs me, he downs me. If he kills me, whatever. I don't care anymore. I want out of this match. Yeah. That's the type of survivors I just went against. Ugh. Just give me my fucking 5 million blood points. Good God. At least I made it up to Erie 4. Or they had a shit team. No. Those people were trying to fucking coordinate the flashlight save shit. They were doing that shit intentionally, but they sucked at it. Like, you didn't see Jane there trying to fucking stay with the other survivor the entire match, and everywhere I downed her, she was trying to wait so that way she could come and get the flashlight save. And then the other one had another flashlight to do the very same thing. It's just they were sucking at it, and I knew exactly where they were going and what they were trying to do and why they were trying to do it. Like, that's why I literally baited the fucking pickup so that way the other one would come out and try to get the flashlight save and I'd slap the bitch. Because I already knew what the fuck they were trying to do. Like, you gotta remember, I'm a Freddy main. We're used to survivors trying to bully us because we're bully material killers. You know, Freddy is a bully material killer, so we're used to bully tactics. And that's also another reason why I brought my in-game build. To make them respect you. At the end game, like, sure, they'll get their giggles on you and shit like that, head on, flashlight saves, flashbang, oh my god, we're steamrolling this killer, and then the end game comes, oh shit. It's like, okay, well, you got to laugh. My turn. That's what my build is about. And also the very good survivors, Sabo, shit like that, the ones that actually can use Sabo and still get gens done, you know, my build is for them. If you can't get a hook, then fuck it. Don't fucking hook the bitch then. Leave the bitch on the ground, let them do the gens, and at least get a fucking tie game. And if they gen rush you, you know, if they're good in the chase and they're bringing gen rush shit, as I displayed earlier, at least I can get a tie game. At least I'm not going empty-handed. So my build handles just about every situation that a survivor team can throw at you. Oh my god. So, like, be honest, chat, who all in here thinks I'm a shit Freddy player? You know, all the things that I say, the criticisms I have about the community, everything that I say about the game, the balanced discussions that I've had about the game, you know, is it just me being a shit player complaining about the game, or does it look like I actually have an understanding of how this game works? You let me know, chat. And while you put that in a comment, I'm just gonna get me a smoke real quick. I will. I know y'all's gonna leave, but yeah. No, I wasn't saying you were saying that or thinking that. But I know some people will probably be like, yeah, Wage is just saying all this shit about Dead by Daylight because he's just a really bad killer player. And, like, I know some people will say that, you know, to discredit anything that I say. A lot of people will do that, you know, to try to discredit me. But as you've seen, I haven't hardly lost any matches. Like, I lost, what, 2, I think? 1 or 2 matches? Out of 4 hours and 39 minutes, I think? I think I've only lost 2 matches. The first match I lost was bringing the build that was made for chase killers instead of Freddy. And then there was that one match where they actually did beat my in-game. And the other match, technically, isn't even a loss. It was literally just a tie game where I got a 2K. Other than that, it was 3 and 4K. You don't trust them, you trust me. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna get me a smoke real quick and we'll continue playing. Alright, give me just a minute. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be ready. Alright. Alright. Back to the slaughterhouse. Let's go. There we go. Not gonna lie, these matches are fucking... Like, not gonna lie, playing Freddy is really stressful. Why does it have to be summer again? I know, right? Like, God, I don't see how everybody loves the summertime so much. I love the cold. But yeah, like I said, not gonna lie, everybody, these matches as Freddy are so fucking stressful. Like, all you need is one fucking miscalculation, and it's basically game over. Like, maybe one or two miscalculations you might be able to make up for it once. But, man, like, it is really stressful playing Freddy. Like, even though I'm winning, it's just the shit that I have to do to get a win. It requires so much calculation. Like, whenever I play Survivor, I don't ever have to use my brain this hard. Like, I can't think of a single match in Dead by Daylight when I played Survivor where I actually have to use my brain the way I do as playing Killer. At all. Like, the Killer role is, you have to do so much more in Dead by Daylight when you play Killer. Alright. Nostromo. 2 busted tiles. So I spawn over here. Either they're back there or up here. It's one of the two. He wants to be seen. I want to get her. She's got the toolbox. And it's long on both sides. Yeah, this is the busted loop. Gotta leave it. Gotta leave it alone. That's the busted loop that I was talking about. It's long on both sides. There's no mind game to it. Fine by me. You got me. Whoa. You sure did that. Nice try, bitch. There we go. Oh, she's the one I need anyway. Yep, fine by me. It's alright, we're getting pallets out of the map. Observant, got it. Fine by me. Let's get these pallets out of the map. Like I said, you gotta get the fucking map out of the way so you can actually get to the survivors. Yep, and there's a survivor close by. Yep, I already knew what you were doing. I'm so fucking used to it. Let me guess, background player? No? Okay, good. Alright, now all we need is one more. One more to possibly get a tie game. I don't even bother protecting the fucking things anymore, honestly. Get that fucking shit out of here. Yep, there you go. Yep. She don't fuck up, does she? Alright, let's get the DS out of... Alright, there we go. That's what we need. We need 2 hooks. How the fuck is she gaining so much distance? All right, finish the gin. Finish the gin. Yep. That's what I was waiting for. GG. Yep. That's what I was waiting for. Damn. This is actually pretty bad. I have no information. All I can do is hope. And they're gonna get that open. Wait. Excuse me? Alright, tie game, GG. Alright, there we go. We got what we wanted. We got our tie game. We turned a complete loss into a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, my build was made to at least tie game versus people who know how to play. And my build did exactly what it was supposed to. At minimum, tie game. At maximum, a win. The in-game build is such a blessing. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I said, that match with any other build would have been unwinnable. That would have been a 0K if I was rocking any other build in the fucking game on Freddy. Specifically on Freddy or Pig or a killer like this, like Freddy and Pig, killers like them. Yeah, that match with any other build would have been a fucking 0K. But thank God for me. Thank God for my build and the fact that I was able to come up with it with a build that allows Pig and Freddy to actually at least versus the really good survivors, at minimum, to get a tie game. I will take a tie game over a 0K any day. Let's see what they were using to be so amazing, other than the map. Well, I didn't really even fuck with him too much. Unbreakable, unbreakable. Yeah, they knew each other. Definitely. Let's see, okay. So we got adrenaline, unbreakable, decisive, anti-slug, toolbox, with built to last, so basically an infinite toolbox, iron will. Okay, so unbreakable, unbreakable, yeah. Dead hard, resilience, hope. This one to see where people are without coordinating, adrenaline, decisive, yep. The usual. Welcome to what I get on average in Dead by Daylight, while every other content creator gets all the fucking trash in the world somehow. You bet most people would look down on it saying all it can do is tie game. No, my build doesn't just tie game. Like, bro, like, how could anybody, like, look at my stream tonight and say all my build does is tie game? No. My build has gotten several, like, what, 3Ks? Several 3 and 4Ks tonight? It's just there are some teams that are so fast on gens and that are so efficient in looping in the chase. There are going to be some matches, no matter what build you bring. It doesn't matter if it's 4 slowdown. It doesn't matter if it's a full chase build. Depending on the caliber of your killer and depending on how good the survivors are, the end game keeps you prepared for those matches that are going to be unwinnable with every other build. My build, my in-game build, will allow you to have a chance versus the best survivors in the game. That's what I built. That's how I designed this build. I was like, well, if regression isn't going to work, gen blocking isn't going to work, chase isn't going to work, undetectable isn't going to work, totems isn't going to work, well, fuck it. You know, and then I started testing in-game builds, and I was like, you know, for a while I was trying No One Escapes Death, and then it just kept getting cleansed, and I was like, oh, great, no value, cool. It got cleansed as soon as it spawned. Awesome, I love it. And then they put free aura read on it, and I was like, even better. And now it procs at the start of the in-game. Even better. Now everybody searches for it at the very start of the fucking in-game. You know, so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck No One Escapes Death. I'm not using that shit no more. And then you know, I started looking. And I was like, Game of Foot does obsession swapping. I always kept Rancor in my No One Escapes Death build. And this allows me to swap obsessions. Oh, you know what? I could replace No One Escapes Death with Game of Foot, and I could get multiple Moris in a match, which would allow me to keep up with the best survivors, and No Way Out will buy me the time to do so. And once No Way Out runs out, they have to go through Remember Me. And guess what? The obsession is dead, and the only one who can grant them an obsession is me. Which means that my build takes the power away from the survivors and gives it back to the killer. But I know what people are going to say. They're going to be like, that's not fair. The power of the killer should be able to be dictated by the intelligence of the survivor. No, this build right here gives the power of his own capabilities back to the killer. And that's why everybody will probably hate this build. And that's why my build will probably get nerfed, because it takes the power away from the survivors, forces them to respect you, and actually allows you to have some lethality. Like, after they get done fucking with you and trolling you and flashlighting you and saboing all your shit, you get the fucking you get the final laugh. You get to laugh last. That's what you get to do. It's like, okay, you had your fun with me. Now it's my turn to have fun with you. Basically, what this build does is punish super cocky survivors. Like, the whole time they've been fucking with you, trolling you and shit like that. You know, they're like, oh man, this killer's getting bullied. Like, oh my god, let's just keep it going. All right, finish the gen. It doesn't matter, man. Like, yeah, we just been having our way with this killer all game. Let's just get it over with. And then the final gen pops, boom, down. And then that bitch is dead. She's like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. And then the next one comes along. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Do the gate. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. This bitch is killing everybody. They're like, that's not fair. Yeah. Let's see. Can I actually get that? There we go. Like, does anybody think I'm wrong about anything I just said? Not at all? Well, I'm glad we agree. I'm glad some people have enough common sense to see it my way. Like, it really does feel good to not be alone and be the only one having this opinion. And I really hope what people see in my matches do open some eyes about Dead by Daylight's balance, to the point that I'm forced to stay with this one build or fucking lose. That's where we are in Dead by Daylight. Stick to this build on this killer or lose with this killer. That's where we are in Dead by Daylight. Do I remember when unhooking took skill? It never did take skill. All it took was 3 survivors, 1 on the left, 1 on the right, 1 in the middle. The middle body blocks, whoever gets hit, the other one gets the unhook, and no matter what, there's no counterplay. But apparently that was unfair. Apparently the killer had too much of an advantage. You know? So that got took away. The hook grabs got took away. I haven't got... See what I'm saying about this fucking game, dude? You see what I'm saying about this game, bro? Like, that's all this game does, is give me fucking survivor-sided maps. Like, it's like the more you go up in the fucking MMR, the more the game just tries to fuck you over. pallet to pallet, right? Okay, so he's the garbage one. Alright, so Steve is the garbage survivor. Look at that. Look at that shit. By the time I get one fucking hook, bro, that gen's already almost gone. And I didn't even take long to get it. Like, how the fuck is that fair? Like, honestly. I barely even... Get the DS out of the match. I know he's got it. What? He don't have it? Don't tunnel, right? Don't fucking tunnel, right? The fuck is this guy behind me trying to do? Oh, that was sneaky what they tried to pull. You saw how they tried to muddy up the tracks just then? Damn it, game. I should have just teleported. Yep. Yep. Boy, they are trying to save his ass. Boy, they are trying to save this bitch. They are trying so hard to save this motherfucker. Holy shit. Good God. Just give me my fucking kill. The one I would need is the other survivor, not this one. You know what? I'll just build up Chase. Yeah, I'll just build up Chase for the end game. We're already down to 2. I might as well just build up Chase. Delete pallets along the way. There we go. Drop it. Didn't even try to drop it. Can I catch up, please? Fucking slow motion. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see where they could be. I need to get my teleport back. Thank you, game. Yeah, hello. Aw. It's alright. We got pallets to go through. Slow motion. It's alright, we're getting them out of the way. Alright. It's alright, you're running out of shit. You will run out of shit to use, bitch. Like, bitch, you will run out of pallets. Eventually. Good fucking God. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Alright, skill escape, right? Isn't that what it's time for? For them to get their little skill escape? Oh yeah, he's looking for his skill escape. There you go, you got it. There you go, Chad. He got his skill escape. Because Dead by Daylight is about skill, right? It's totally not about fucking giving people free escapes even though they played like jack shit. He lagged. That's not my problem. Alright, almost a full P100 squad. Wow. Like really, chat? Like, how worried did I sound? like, like, you don't even hear me, like, sweating it, right? Because I'm so fucking used to it. Like, I'm so used to going against fucking bullshit like this. You don't even hear me going like, oh my god, damn, I need to go over here and do this. You don't even hear me sweating it, because I'm so used to it. Alright, so let's see, we got Dead Hard DS, Dead Hard DS, As Always Finesse, Resilience, Anti-Slug, Windows, yep, the usual. Well, except for this, I don't see this very much. I do see balance, but I don't hardly ever see potential energy. It's nice to see a survivor use a different perk for once. Oh, made for this. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Made for this with We're Gonna Live Forever. Yeah. The usual, man. The usual. Nothing new. Same shit, different day, bro. That Steve was super garbage? Yeah, exactly. That Steve was absolute ass. Like I said, you know, those are the type of survivors that will fucking cry on Twitter, oh my god, Freddy's so overpowered, he needs a nerf. That guy tunneled me out at 5 gens. Oh my god, what a bad killer player. And I'm like, think about what you just said. Think about what you just said and let it sink in for a moment. The killer, a basic attack killer with shit abilities, was able to tunnel you out before all the gens got done. How is this a bad killer again? Because it sounds like the survivor was absolute shit in the chase. That's what it sounds like to me. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing, oh my god, this killer's just toxic. I'm hearing the survivor admitting they sucked in the chase so bad they were able to get tunneled out. That's what I hear whenever I hear survivors talk about tunneling. But yeah, you know what? We won that match almost versus a full P100 squad. You know, quiet kills, you know. Yeah, P100, man. Like, look at this P100, P400 squad. All right. Like, bro. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm done right here. Yeah, it was fun, though. It was fun. We got our 5 million blood points back. You know, Jason will be here in about 6 days. Yeah. And we won more matches than we lost. You know, a 3K is still a win. That is literally the win condition. And that's all we need. So, yeah, like I said, we won more than we lost. We got a couple tie games. We got a couple losses. But most of this stream was just straight up wins. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is basically going to be all for this video. If you liked the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell, and as always, I will see you in my next video, and yes, keep in mind, you just watched one of the best Freddy mains in Dead by Daylight.